I swear, you guys always seem to know when I sit back down at my computer, and it's truly impressive. First day at work, I am fucking wiped out. Man. Also had an endless amount of difficulty with YouTube today, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm surprised I'm actually live there. It was not accepting any of my uploads or any of my alterations, but it seemed to have finally taken at least for part of it. It looks like the thumbnail's still bad, but aside from that, we in business. I have hot coffee, and I have cold milk, and I have 3 or 4 Oreos, so that's enough for me. I am just so very tired and worn out. These meds are kicking my ass, man. I mean, obviously I'm kicking back, but man, woof. Let me try and load this real quick. One of these days I'm going to need to do a housekeeping stream. I plan on moving all my sound alerts from the sound alerts thing down over there to Twitch points, so I can get rid of needing bits for any of them. You know? I'd rather just get rid of that. Personally, I'd rather just get rid of that. Wait, I need to configure some mods real quick first. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do it. Alright, hold on. We're going to configure some mods and transfer them over. That's what we're going to do. Well, I can still remember. Before my brain goes all... I completely forgot to log into Steam on my regular PC. That's how much I use the cube now. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh boy, it's right at the temperature where I can actually drink it instead of scalding my mouth. I should probably drink it, huh? Wait, what? Updating. There's an update. Oh, they had a hotfix. Oh no. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what mods this bricked. Fixed pets not equipped as a companion disappearing while their scientist riding a tram. Pets not equipped as a companion will now teleport to their last safe location if they fall in a death pit. 223 appears to have realized that it's what's inside that matters. What's inside a generous scientist canteen, water bottle, or soup bowl, that is. Okay. Fixed level 17 cooking skill per serving seconds, adding portions to baked foods and items that shouldn't have portions. Fixed a bug that causing a cannot bake error message to appear when cooking in a food in a frying pan. Hey, that's been around for a while. Look at that. Packaging a single ingredient bad soup no longer turns a soup into the ingredient it was made from. Packaging a cooked shrimps pack no longer turns into a single shrimp. Fixed an issue causing clients to see non-interactable ghost seeds at the base of plants after the world save is rehosted. Fixed an issue causing the ammo count for skinks when used as a weapon to replenish if dropped and picked back up after rehosting the world save. Fixed a bug that caused some gadgets such as the Geiger counter to behave oddly after scientist dies and respawns. Art changed on the Neeb's ID card. Fix the orientation of multiple items. Grayson has repaired the busted light on the construction sign and sends his apologies for the trouble. Added a toggle wall tilt option, which allows scientists to swap between new item rotation version, which is fixed tilt angles, and the old item rotation version, which can angle the object based on how a scientist is positioned. Got it. Fix the laser reflector rotation so it's consistent with how the laser emitter rotates. Fuck yeah. That's a good change. Whoa. Okay, alright. We need to test Abiotic to see if it's going to be borked with the mods. Because I got home and immediately sat down and started working, setting everything up. I haven't had a chance to boot the game yet. So we're going to go ahead and boot the game on main PC and see if it's busted. With a capital B. Fatal error. Fuck yeah, you love to see it. Okay. Busted. Okay, we're gonna do the usual where we turn off convenience tweaks and see if that fixes everything, because sometimes that is literally all it takes. So that just means we'll have to go to the convenience tweaks pack and remove it. Let's see if that fixes everything. We may have to re-download all of our mods. Sorry, folks. It was convenience tweaks again. Okay. Kates, come on, man. Why you hurting me like this? Alright, but we aren't out of the woods yet. Let's load in and shoot something that is the final test to make sure. I know you guys can't see it, I'm sorry, but I'm on main computer right now, so just loading in to test and see if the mods are fixed.
Oh.
I know you can't see it, just give me just a minute. I just need to find one thing to shoot real quick. Which is surprisingly far away. Success. Okay, so that's the only change that needs to be done, is we need to make sure that convenience tweaks is turned off. So let me go ahead and first I will check Nexus and see if he has already uploaded one for convenience tweaks. Mods, all mods. Last updated. Convenience tweaks. Last updated 3 hours ago. My man. My man knows what he's about, man. Thanks, C. I appreciate that. Okay, alright. So let's go ahead and remove the old. Out with the old. Go to the packs folder. Go to the mods folder. Convenience tweaks. Out. Mod manager, convenience tweaks is now gone. Okay. Download the new one, which is probably the most sizable mod that I have, and take care of that. It's not one of my streams if there's not copious amounts of scuff, right? I need to find a mod website that has all of these mods that isn't Nexus, because man, I want to get far the fuck away from Nexus. Add mods, download, convenience tweaks, apply. Let's see if it works. Hold on just a second. That doesn't seem right at all. I guess since this didn't update, this also didn't do the whole thing it was supposed to be doing, which is sharing my cloud saves, which I have come to rely on greatly. Cloud saves are amazing, and I appreciate the hell out of them. Okay. Now let's check that. I believe in you, Abiotic. I know you can do the thing. Come on. You're a big boy. This is just to test and see if it's working now. Okay, we haven't gotten a fatal error yet, so clearly CT's working. And we just need to load in, go and shoot something.
Oh.
Bing pod. Alright, success. It works. Cool. So now we just need to transfer our current mod configuration over to the cube. Retry sync. Found out what the issue was yesterday with my connectivity issues, so I'm going to take steps to fix that. The unit that my router stuff is plugged into right now, it doesn't have a flat plug, so the bed knocked it out of slot. We were recently unable to sync your Abiotic files. Really? You should probably actually try and do that instead of just telling me no. Whatever. Manage. Local files. Abiotic. Oh right, I need to reset the boss for this week. Hold on one second. I need to do that. I keep forgetting to do that on Mondays. Do 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 do. Overlay. There it is. Boss reset. Go nuts, kids. Okay, content packs. Alright, we got all these set, so I just need this folder here into Drive G. What? Hello, Miguel. Binaries and content. I'm not an egg and I'm not a chicken. We've been over this. Y'all are gonna be really upset with the remake, I tell you. Version 1.0, y'all are gonna be real upset. Haha, but chicken. No. No, I don't think so, no. New tab. I'm having to rearrange all my files. UE4SS, copy. But no, though. DistroPad range. Config. Save. Close, and then item transporter range, config, deoxy healer's at 5, that's at 8. All right, that works. We'll go ahead and close that and transfer mods over. That's just the thing. It's an incorrect statement. Why you call me something I'm not? It's like my wife calling me handsome. It doesn't work, man. Content packs. Copy. Paste. Wow. How are packs that fucking huge? Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna upload that as is then. Shift that over, close that, and over to the cube. All right, and let me make sure all the data transfer is done because that's important. Desktop mode. I'm doing all right, just exhausted, run down. Tired. So normal. This is to be expected at this stage. The next stage of the medicine's supposed to be the fun stage where I start fucking growing 3 inches taller. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Spontaneous growth is not a side effect of this medicine. I fucking wish. Actually, no, that would be way too tall. I'm good where I am. Oh boy, Discover updates. I don't know, I feel kind of good on that one, thank you. Mountain open. Steam, library, Biotic, manage, local, Biotic, binaries, 164, UE4, mods. Copy. And paste one folder. Right into overwrite. Okie doke. 164, Ambiotic, content, packs. We're going to do this one a little differently. We're going to go ahead and delete this one. Wow, my brain must be turned... there it is, move to trash. You just have to be special with it, don't you? Copy. Paste one folder. Are you tall? A little too tall, in my opinion. Tall enough that living on a ship is uncomfortable. Tall enough that I look at my coworker who's like 6'5", and I'm like, Jesus, how do you manage? Because he's gonna have to live in the same gray metal dumpster I was living in. Goodness. Okay, that should be everything shifted over and moved. This is updated, which means we can switch back to gaming mode. I'm 5'9", which is too tall for a ship. Considering anyone taller than me just can't sleep comfortably in their racks, I'm good. Okay, that should be set. Play anyway. What's that in normal measuring? I just gave it to you in normal measuring. What? Sure, SteamX common abiotic content. Is it the packs folder? Are you fucking serious? Hold on. Yes, that is what I said, the correct measurement. Manage properties. Installed file. Verify integrity. I think it's angry at me for the way I handled the packs folder. Probably. That makes sense. I'm gonna drink my coffee before it actually gets cold. Have actually warm coffee for once instead of forgetting about it until it's too cold and then drinking it and going, blech, cold coffee. The weird and wrong one. No, that's different. You're thinking of the one with all the base 10 units that don't make any fucking sense for human measurement. Hey guys, wouldn't you rather be 3 point some fucking meters tall? No, that's stupid, and you have to go into decimals? That's dumb, and stupid, and dumb. Well, you could go by the centimeter or the millimeter. That's also dumb. People love to be like, oh, but this unit of measurement, the metric system, it just makes so much more sense. It makes sense until you try and use it in a human setting and you're like, actually, this is very obtuse for human calculations, such as height of a person, or temperature of a room, or distance fucking jogged or driven. Like, yes, the metric system has a place in a lab setting. However, the imperial system has a place in a human setting. And last time I checked, hold on. Yep, I'm still made of flesh and blood, and I am not a Bunsen burner, so imperial it is. Anyone telling you otherwise or insisting otherwise is coping hardcore. And at this point, it's really just a way to try and own America, but I gotta tell you, everyone I've seen trying to own America doesn't do a very good job. Hello, Aylward. How you doing, buddy? Hey, you let me know when you're ready to get all that stuff from Warframe, yeah? Got a lot of stuff you won yesterday. Okay. We should be good. Alright guys, I'm going to give you a tour of the new facility, and then we're going to start moving day. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm so excited. I've never been this excited. Well, except for that one time, you know. But who could top that? Nobody gets that reference anymore. Okay, so like I said before, I would be ready to move into the new place when I can walk around without night vision and not be blind. That is mission accomplished. We now have all of our night lighting set up. Literally everywhere. We have it all set. I found the guys who stole my deep freeze and I killed them. I gotta hit some indexes to get some gold for the trade. Might do so later today. Absolutely, dude. Take your time. We cleaned up some ugly looking parts there. This is still a little dark, but this is actually going to be a central room, a central area, so. This bathroom is not going to be used at all. So pretty much all of the places we are going to be walking, or we can be walking, will be free of enemy spawns, and you will not be blind as you're walking through them in the middle of the night. As you can see, everything is nice and lit up for our night lights. It looks walkable. It looks nice. The whole point was to be able to walk around without being blind in the middle of the night. And I'd say mission accomplished. Personally, I think it worked. You can see pretty much everywhere. That is the whole point of all this. Bip. That comes back up here. Even up here in this massive storage room, we've got enough lights to be able to see everywhere. Out on the balcony is still dark, but that is by choice. Because I want the lights to strictly be inside. So. Oh, Steven. My little nugget. Back in my pocket, you. So, goal accomplished. We have the whole place nice and lit up for nighttime walking. We have our 3 rooms over here, which are not lit because I haven't decided how I'm going to use them yet. I think I'm going to turn one of them into a bedroom, one of them into maybe a chemistry room, and one of them into either a storage or a crafting room. I'm thinking a crafting room, but I'm thinking this one might be the bedroom, actually. But we are set. We have the whole place wired for sound, as a roadie friend of mine once said. So, we're good to go. We can start moving all of our stuff over, and, well, little man, I hope you have fun. I'm off. Little man. My brother in Christ, I'm a father of one. I'm afraid petty comments don't hurt me anymore. If you think I'm short, I challenge you to get on a U.S. Navy ship and not bump your head anywhere if you're taller than I am. Alright, so we are wired for sound in here. We've got our kitchen all set. And I think I'm going to turn this into the storage area is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a double rack over here of storage chests. So it's going to be like scrap, scrap, metal, metal, tech, tech, that kind of stuff. And we'll just shift that pretty much all over this wall and maybe this wall as well. But we're square. We are set, and that guy just went really fast. Goodness. The whole point is I'm a little taller than you. I just wanted to mess with you. I'm not. You're talking to the wrong guy if you want to mess with me based on my height, man. I don't give a shit about that. In my time, 3 people have made fun of me of my height. One of which was joking with me, and the other 2 thought it would hurt me. And the 2 who thought it would hurt me ended up on their ass by the guy they insisted was shorter than them, so make of that what you will. I give absolutely no fucks about my height because, like, first of all, it's very comfortable for me. Although I'd say I could stand to be a little shorter, honestly, because whenever I'm on a ship, I tend to bump my head a lot. I wouldn't want to be any taller than I am. I swear to God, if I get the side effect from these meds of actually growing, I'm going to be massively upset. Too tall as it is. Have you ever seen the beds we have to sleep in on a ship? Ugh. I didn't want to be mean, man. You're not being mean. In order to be mean, you have to hurt my feelings, my guy. These are statements. Trust me, if I thought you were being mean, you'd have been banned by now because I have no patience for that.
A sip of water would suffice.
Oh, pipe down, you nerd. A sip of water would suffice. Alright, dude. I ain't giving you shit. Take that one and that one. So, we need to move everything from central booking over to here. That shouldn't be too hard. We have our cart, which I'm going to go get. Do I have soup? I don't. Why do I never have soup? Oh yeah, I keep removing it from the log slot. Well, if a sip of water will suffice, you're just going to have to settle for Vit, a grape-flavored soda. There's nothing funny about the fizz. Bye, have a beautiful time. Delicious. Alright, so we just need to shift our stuff over to... And all zones beyond. So I'm thinking the overall layout for this place is I'm probably going to change the defenses down there to actual laser turrets. Just because I can. What I want is the next invasion night, I want to try and see where they'll spawn. Because the whole point of this setup is making sure that they don't spawn inside. They can attack the base. I'm fine with them attacking the base. My main hang-up is having them spawn inside. That is what I don't want. So I've got to make sure that I can prevent them from spawning in here. Just checking to see if that sniper respawned or not. As you can see, I've got the hypercross, or not the hypercross, I've got the regular mag bow out again because, man, the sniper rifle just didn't feel right. So I'm going to be using the mag bow for a while. I just enjoy it more, honestly. Plus, the fire rate and DPS was roughly the same, because even if you got 5 rounds in a magazine, having to cycle the bolt and having it take forever, just... yeah, that wasn't it. Welcome back to Central Booking. Let's go ahead and drop a charger. Bip. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big chests, 4 little chests, or 4 medium chests, 5 medium chests, 6, 7, 8 medium chests that we need to move over, and 4 small chests, which isn't that bad.
Hey.
This is going to be the last thing we're moving. We're keeping the power supply here. We're moving most of the water containers. We're moving all of the decorations. Well, yeah, we're moving all the decorations, including the bobbleheads. And we'll leave some of the fresh water, because we're still going to use this base as a jumping off point, but we're going to be basically gutting a lot of the functionality out of it in favor of the new base. The new hotness, as the kids say. I need to deposit most of this. Oh, and I figured out the answer to my problem with the freezers. The neutrino emitter, like it was staring me in the face the whole time and it didn't even occur to me. The neutrino emitter can actually eliminate rads from the surrounding environment, so it doesn't matter if the freezer will only give me 50% rad blockage, because the neutrino emitter can just sit outside of the freezers and block all radiation from the surrounding environment. So I don't need a hazard freezer or a hazard fridge. I have a neutrino emitter. That'll work. Advanced laser-powered device that counteracts the intensity of radiation in a given area. So that should work. I hope. If I'm reading that right. If I'm reading that wrong, it's going to get fucked up. But, you know, if I'm reading it right, I'll be correct. So, who knows, right? I could look it up on the wiki. You're absolutely right, Lurker. However, I am extremely lazy, and I don't want to do that. You underestimate my laziness, sir. By the way, what was the mystery gift yesterday? Was it revealed to everyone? I went to Eep. It was not revealed to everyone. Natris won it, and Natris got it. You can ask him. He's allowed to tell you. Where is... There was a box I unlocked. Where's the box? Not the charging box. Storage. Nope. Okay, where is it? Weapons and ammo, base defenses, lights and power tools, furniture and benches. There was this right here. The void chest. Oh, we need to make 2 void packs to make a void chest. Oh, I don't like that. Which means we'd have to make another hyperdense neural chip. Which means I need to make more of these. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's gonna be a cataclysmic pain in the ass. I'm running out of lenses, and I'm running out of stuff to make reinforced hose. So, these are problems. True. True and real, these are problems. Man. The logistical shortages of building up a bigger base catch up with you fast. Yeah. I need to hit the train more often. It's just so easy to forget. Once I have portals, it'll be easier to do, but it's so easier to forget when you're just trying to fly around with everything, you know? Okay. Alright. So, plan. Let's make storage first. We aren't going to do the ender chest thing I was thinking of doing. How many of those can we make? Oh, we need carbon. I gotta go trade silver for carbon. It's important. It's for a good cause. I'm taking most of this. I'll go ahead and take 43 of that. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. 43 units of scrap silver. I feel that it should weigh more than 6 pounds, 45 ounces. I feel like it should weigh more. I guess this is a science game. That's probably in commie units, huh? Alright. We've got our dead plant. We need to shred that. Yeti head goes in there. Thank you very much. Could probably stand to trade all these away as well, but keys don't stack any more than Symphonist heads do, so there's really no fucking point. Okay. Okay. Bop. Alright. That means we need to go home and then to the labs, because we need to make a whole bunch of chests. Well, now hold on before I get ahead of myself. It's 1, right? I need 12 chests. I have 6 here. I could just make the 6 and put off what I was planning on doing, which is going and trading. That'll be a problem for Future Riz. Future Riz is currently cursing past Riz, but we can't hear him because, see, that nerd's all the way up there in the future. Haha! Suck it, Future Riz. I'm not doing the trades right now. It's what? 4 of them for each one, so I'll need 6 times 4 is 24. This is, however, going to eat into a lot of rebar. So that's, that hurts a bit. It's 20. Okay, that should be 24. I can make exactly 6 of them. Quick maths. Alright, so we bring those 6 over to home base. We set those down in our appropriate corner. Also, we need to make a distribution pad. What do we need for this? We need a mem brick and an energy brick. Make 4 of these. My crafting is certainly getting its leveling, isn't it? One of these. Ah, it's our last optic lens. Fuck.
I'm ravenous.
Oh my god, fine. Stick your head in a pot of soup. Okay.
Heya.
Boiled MRE sounds like a dinner. Caught him just in time. I heard the little one waking up. Rang the bell for wife. She was able to get in there while he is still in that delusional state of half awake, half asleep, so he hasn't started going, wait a minute, I'm awake. That means I am angry. Yet. Okay, so I need... Hi, Bubby. Hello. Is the hair delicious? Did Mommy leave her hair down again and you're taking advantage? Stop eating Mommy's hair. No, Mommy's hair is not food. Mommy's hair. He's trying. He's going for it. He's really trying.
So he tries to get the hair from the other side.
Yeah. Oh, my boy.
He's smart, man.
Yeah, how you doing, my son? Oh,
I
come
should
here.
probably locate a restroom.
Come here. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, my boy. How big you're getting. How big you've grown. Hello. How you doing? Mwah. My boy. How is it? How was your nap? Did you have a good nap?
Yeah.
Mama's here. That means it must be milk time, huh? Mwah.
And maybe a diaper change.
Maybe a diaper change, if he's willing. We'll see. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright.
Should I get the milk first?
I'm gonna go hand you over to the milk lady. Here you go, milk lady. Oh,
There we
he is
go.
ready for it. He's ready for that food. He says, gimme, gimme. He says, Okie dokie. Alright. So I need lenses no matter what, which hurts my soul. That means I need reinforced hose. I hate that. I hate that so much. Means I'm gonna have to go do trading anyway. Curse you, past Riz. I was kind of hoping,
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean that.
kind of hoping he would show up.
Like you're still, never mind. I found some.
I need
around. Maybe you want them, maybe
steel
you don't.
cabling,
Either way,
but
I'll be around for a bit.
I don't think I'm going to be finding any steel cabling around here anytime soon, so we're going to go home. We're going to do the first of those trades, and then we'll do the rest of those trades. Might as well hit the labs and all that, right? Okay. Go ahead and set down what have we over here. Basically, the plan is to have this central plaza set up as sort of a dining slash gathering station with the snow globe right in the middle. We're going to have storage over there and our distro pad over here, and we'll have a lookup terminal right here that should comfortably hit all that storage, so that if we actually need an item, I can just go over here and type it in instead of having to look through each and every single box. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy. I kind of have a feeling I want to do shelves, but again, lazy. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? I don't know, let's find out. How many of these could I stack over here feasibly?
Could use a short nap.
Yes, you could. I'm starting to hallucinate a little bit.
This may get awkward.
He's saying he needs to shit. Okay. We can store about 4 here. And then another shelf on top. Either that or we have shelves on the other side for more space. Or oh shit, this is a bad time to be blinking. Hey. Fuck off. Excuse me while I take a nap. Aw. Almost perfect. Okay. So we'll need shelves on either this side or this side over here stacked up. We can probably go 3 high over here. And those can be our miscellaneous shelves. Over here we can do our standard 6. Hello, Raiden. We actually don't need to add as many as I thought. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we'll do these 6 high, I think. Because that's all we'll really need. And then we'll add another 2 over here. And then we'll add the 3 high over here for our miscellaneous item boxes. I can't imagine we'll need more than that, so that is what we will go with. We're gonna need a copious amount of shelves, though, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Motherfuck! Ow. That's what I get for trying to cheat the natural order. You gotta come up here and then jetpack your way across. Spoop. Hit the forge real quick. Zap myself with my own Tesla tower. Sup. Ooh, I was close to shitting myself. I wish you could overhaul this bathroom into like a really nice bathroom. Unfortunately, stalls are going to be the best you can get aside from like a portal toilet. Wow, I suck at this. I'm really shitty at this minigame. You're welcome. Okie dokie. We take an labs because we need to make that other trade. And then home because that'll charge by the time I'm ready to come back. So we only ever want 2 on us at a time for obvious reasons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the thing where I just have freezers. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hey, look. A guy. Hello, a guy. Oh, hey, look. Additional guys. Lucky me. He was more likely to run, which is why I took him out first. Fuck are you just standing there after I just domed your friend? Actually, bold assumption of me to think that they have friends. They're all kind of antisocial and weird, you know? I have so many ornate keys now, I should trade them in for power cells. Okay, we need carbon to silver. Silver to carbon, there it is. You knew what I meant. Do we want to ride that up one? Nah, we'll cut through here. Janet! Hot damn, a lodestone fragment? In this economy? Oh, you best believe I'm fucking taking that shit. Consume. Yoink. Fuck yeah. Okay, where am I looking? It's forward and to the right, I believe. Yep, dead ahead. Okay, we're good here. Nope, I ain't dealing with no zombies. You can go ahead and kiss my ass. Alright, labs and home are set down there. We good, we good. Steven. Sorry, bud. That's entirely my fault. Alright, so we just need to go back to central booking. Drop our goodies off that we got. Lenses and such. Build shelves and bring those back. That's definitely one thing. We can store some of this here, actually. Some of that stuff we definitely know that we'll just move downstairs in a little bit anyway. Like the Kiz Cola. Shit like that. Okie doke. Home. Alright. Back to Central. We'll need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shelves. Maybe 12. Okay. Of course, this is going to tap more into my rebar, which means we're going to need to trade for rebar soon. It's 4 and 2. I want to make 10, so 40 of these. Oh, I don't have enough. Make 5. Just 2. We'll see if we can make do with 3. We might be able to make do with 3, depending. Oh, but that's just 3 on one side. We'll need 1 on the other side if we're adding 2 over there. So that's 1. And then we will use small shelves for the other side. Small. Boop. Okay, so plan. Grab all of these. One should be able to support 2. So I should only need 2 over here. I think. We'll see. Don't leave home without it. One supports 2. I was correct. Okay. I could stand to build that a little lower, though, honestly. I guess. It could work that way, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we just have 7 and 8 up there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna work. Just did the mental maths. That's not gonna work. I'd like it to, but it won't. There's not quite enough room. We set it there, and we... Oh, okay. move. That's just 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I think. I don't want a grid effect. I want a snap effect. That's what I want. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We will have another... I could just put them on the floor, honestly. Looking at that, that's not too bad. And just put the other 2 on top over there, because it's 4, and then 2, and then 2. Yeah, that'll work. Ain't nothing wrong with a little floorage. How's a new base coming along? It's coming along really well. We've gotten the night lights up, so today is moving day. We're trying to move all of our storage and central systems over here to the new place. Today. That is the goal. Which is why all the boxes and shelves. I don't like how that one has to sit so far forward. I think that's because of the plug. Listen here, you hussy. Back off. I tell you, she thinks she can just roll in here and get whatever she wants. Mostly my dick. Keep telling her I'm a married spud. She doesn't want to listen. So rude. Why am I overcomplicating things? Let's not overcomplicate things, Riz. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2. That's 8. And then 1, 2. Okay. We will attempt to not overcomplicate things here. Keep it simple, stupid. Or... keep it stupidly simple, but you know. One's for if you're talking to others, one's for if you're talking to yourself. She's just shy? Yeah, say that next time she tries to give me the good suck with them tentacle appendages. She's not shy, she's a freak. I mean, literally, she's a freak. Have you seen her? Dear sweet lord. Made the mistake of asking once what them tendrils do. Never again. I tell you, never again. I wish I didn't know. What do you think of the new base location versus the old one? Do you like the old one more, or do you like this one? You don't have to pander to me. You can tell me if you don't like this one and you like the old one because it's cozy. I'm going to be making my base here regardless of what you say. I just want your opinion. Saw something earlier today that absolutely outraged the shit out of me. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's a couple people on Twitter who are doing something called the Warframe Fashion Series. Basically, it's where they do a fashion frame, right? And they make a little card of all the accessories that are in the, what? Yeah. Yeah, no, don't raid me. I'm exceptionally boring. Hello, Nya. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. I'm so glad. How is your stream? I think you were playing Lost Sphere, right? When I tuned in? Sorry, I was just lurking. God, so boring. I am. Truly. Hello, my name Riz. I play video game. Sometimes I stream with more interesting people so that I can be less boring, but that doesn't happen very often, so don't get your hopes up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta tell you, this base is looking real nice. This base is looking real nice. This base is looking so spice real nice. Alright, I gotta move the regular stuff over here. Let's see, so I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then distro pad will likely be right. My crafting bench, my main crafting bench will be able to reach all over here. I have already established that. And the database terminal will be able to grab everything from the inside. I don't think I'm going to need all these shelves. Whoops. I made too many shelves. How is Lost Sphere? In the hydro plant. Interesting. It is in the hydro plant. If you'd like, you can hop in and take a look around at what I've done so far. But I have successfully blocked all spawns, so I never have to worry about enemies in here. And I'm going to wait till the next attack to determine if I have successfully pushed the spawn for the attack outside. I don't know if I have yet. I may need to put down maybe 2 more benches to make sure that I have, but I think I have. Also, did you know there's a charging crate? Because there's a charging crate. I didn't fucking know that. I didn't know that till I built a charging pad for my new base and I got a recipe for a charging crate and I was like, I'm sorry, a what? So if you build a charging pad, one of the ones that you can manufacture instead of using the one at your base, it gives you a recipe for a charging crate, which you can just drop 6 things into. It's so nice. Oh, and another cool thing. It makes a little ding sound when everything's charged. Oh, I have nothing that's uncharged right now, do I? Oh well, that's fine. Or do I? Right, check this out. Central. So that's what? 756. Yeah, beep beep. It makes a little beep noise whenever it's done. That's so cool. Alright, let's see. And we will take our home teleporter as well. We need to go drop stuff off and then grab stuff. And then bring over a chest to deposit our general goods so we don't have to double up on all the shit we're carrying. And bond myself to my cart while I'm at it. I know where I left it. I left it downstairs, didn't I? I did. My brain works for useless reasons. Doesn't work for anything important, but it works for useless reasons. And I'm gonna stick the Layak in a box so I don't have to worry about her spawning in here. Cretin keeps trying to tentacle me randomly whenever I go into the kitchen. Almost got me once. Also, I retrieved my freezer. Little bastard stole it. I was mobbed by zombies before I could get my defenses entirely operational, and they straight up stole my fridge. I wish I was joking, I'm not. They took my fridge. I don't know how they did it. Okay, so that's probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scrap, metal, tech, scrap, metal, stone, chem, tech, weapons, armor. Yeah, weapons, armor, gear, accessories. Oh, no, gear, tools, mob, miscellaneous, ammunition, furniture. Yeah, that covers everything. What? That was the wrong thing to type. How you feeling, by the way? You was saying that you were feeling roughly how I felt, so Just checking. Where is the metal? Metal. Stone. Oh, I might have a high value chest as well for things like the lodestones. Metal and stone. Chems and tech. Oh man, I was fucked up when I woke up this morning. Oh, I was feeling rough. Not a good time. Okay, this one will be mobs. This one will be weapons. This one will be armor. Then we will have accessories, tools. Probably just one high on that one, honestly. Actually, accessories and accessories and tools can go like that. And then ammo, furniture. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll have 2 left over for flex spacing. Right, I needed to check something. Will my stuff reach this far? Let's find out. Here is a reinforced wooden plank. And go all the way over here. All the way over to this crafting bench. To make a... Aha! It reaches this far. Okay. So, I can build my bedroom and my primary crafting room all the way over here. So this will be the bedroom. All the space for activities. And then the main crafting room will be next door, which will also be the main entrance teleport room. I'll be teleporting into here. I'll probably wall this off with cubicles as well, because I've already read everything on it, I believe. Yeah, 023, Reservoir Seaweed, Dark Lens. Oh, hey, by the way, Nya, they updated the game, so they updated, Kate updated the, convenience tweaks mod. That's the only one I had to re-download. Everything else is still working great. And then this last one will probably be a chemistry room. Yeah, it'll probably be a chemistry room. Definitely. Which means that shelf will probably go. Now, if this was a multiplayer playthrough, these would be 3 different bedrooms. But since this is just a me playthrough, that'll be bedroom, primary crafting site, and our primary chemistry. And then cooking is obviously down in the kitchen, which is the main reason I decided I'd move over here, because holy shit, we've got so many fucking burners and they never turn off, and I just need an oven right here, and then I'm square. Oh yeah, we want to have a dry goods storage in here. I think I'll put the chef's table right here. That'll have to move. We'll put the chef's table right here, and we will have dry goods storage right here on a shelf. So I will need at least 1 shelf. So I won't have to go ahead and krill my shelf over building all those. We'll just have dry goods in a large storage chest right above the stove. That actually will accent the stove really nice too. And then we will have these freezers stacked 3 high, so we have unperishable storage for that. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we will have a neutrino dampener over here to block any and all radiation that will leak out of them. And then we'll just need to worry about turrets in every room. You know, just in case. Not an X-ray turret, but turrets. Front door is pretty well defended. Eventually what I want to do is I want to make impenetrable barriers, but that's going to take time. Base is going to be sick. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab the first of our storage chests after we disperse the stuff that's upstairs. Because we're going to grab what we can out of our main storage chests. And then... Oh, hey, shelves. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. One for the kitchen. Oop. I also found out that for the splitters, you can rearrange those, or you can split those off 2 times. So for the 3-way split, you can actually redirect them twice. For the main laser, you can direct that 1, 2, 3 times, and then it won't redirect after that 3rd time. Also, so much room for farming on this tennis court. Definitely not what it was intended for. Don't care. That's what I'm going to use it for. Alright, let's go ahead and drop... Kiz Cola needs to go first. Put that in here. Thank you. We will need at least a medium shelf. Go ahead and put one of those right here. Actually, honestly, I want to kind of keep it level with the cabinets. Because we're going to have dry goods / utensils here. I don't know if I'll be able to fit both of them. Hopefully, I think I will, though. I think it'll be a tight squeeze, but I should be able to fit both of them. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll leave it as is right now. Basically, we want 2 large containers right here. One for cooking utensils and one for dry goods. You know, your salt, your other stuff that doesn't actually decay. Because it doesn't matter that I have 6 freezers. I don't want to load them up with rock salt and bullshit like that. Okie doke. And we will go ahead and offload the rest of these. Right there and there. Right, and we'll need a chest for our grow area out back. Oh, and it looks really good in the middle of the night, too. So there's that. Okay, this is empty. Alright, because this is empty, now we can go ahead and put everything we have, mostly, into it. We're keeping what we have on the bar, but that gives us 5 times 6, 30 units, and then, oh, one thing I'll need to keep with me. Walkie-talkie. We can leave the throwing quills for now. Already? She's insatiable, I tell you. Oh wow, this is a really pretty flower. Look at me, look at, ah, fuck you! I'm gonna build the box and I'm gonna trap you in it, you harlot. Every time, I tell you. She's just thirsting for me. It's weird at this point. Get a hobby. Touch some grass. Bank. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Alright, so this first chest is scrap / mob. So we're actually going to leave behind mob stuff so that we can go and... We'll take the organ, though. We can have a separate mob chest. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background, but my son is currently dealing with the, you know that whole, oh, well, if you wouldn't look and it's the consequences of my own actions, that's what he's dealing with. He decided he would be too greedy, and he drank too much milk at the same time. Oh, buddy, did you have too much milk? I could hear it.
Yeah, easy.
He said I wanted all the milk, so I went for all the milk, and it turned out I can't have all the milk.
No.
I don't know how I feel about that, Papa.
Now he's milk drunk.
Yeah, he is milk drunk. He still looks pretty awake to me, though. Hi, Bubba. How is my thunderous-thighed baby doing? Look at these chunky thighs.
He's
Oh
got-
my goodness.
He's got the hiccups, and he's puking.
Oh yeah, well, such is life. Those are clean. If you want to wipe him off, that's all right.
I'm not gonna use your.
It's cloth. Okay, let's go ahead and take everything here back over there. Bank. Right. I suppose the powdered crystal and splintered crossbow and carapace and Exor quills would all have to go in the mob drop thing, huh? Spank.
Hey,
Don't mind me. Just holding the human arm.
He said under and teleport me to give me more.
I'm not gonna tell your mom to do nothing. Your mom can do as she pleases. If she has cut you off from the milk, it's likely because you're trying to drown yourself in it, kid. He would. He is that greedy. If there is some milk, he must have all of the milk. And if he cannot have all of the milk, he needs to know why.
Versus the spirit animal.
Yeah, he's definitely linked to my cats somehow, because that's exactly how they act. Thank you.
Did you like when you used to hit him in the face when you were in my tummy?
I figure a large chest for mobs would be enough, right? I could just... that would be a little weird. Stack it on the end here, I guess. Yeah, why not? Okie dokie. Bip, 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 bip. Okay. This will be... accessories. I don't know if I spelled that right, and I don't care. Wait, why did I even say accessories? Why am I using such a Final Fantasy term? We have an in-game term, damn it. It's trinkets. Okay. Weapons and armor. Trinkets and tools. Stuff you use, stuff you wear. That works. Next box. Bank. What's wild is how Convenience Tweaks keeps consistently being the one that breaks all the time. Whereas all of the other mods are perfectly fine. Yoink. Spank. Okay, all of this goes in here. Except for this does not. That's gonna go in furniture. Oh man, this thing is full. Oh, why is that still in there? That doesn't need to be in there. I'm going to take the silver scrap and the metal scrap and actually put them in, and the Kevlar scrap, and actually put them in the scrap box. Anything that has scrap in the name is just going right in the scrap box.
Down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
I guess a lodestone fragment can go over there as well, and seeds don't need to go in this box either. Because it's a fragment of a stone. And these are pieces of scrap. And we just don't need seeds in there. Okay, that's good. Bibink. That means my return trip is already set. Okay. Next place for one of these is going to be right chaw. There we go. This one will be tools. You know, your mop, your hammer, stuff like that. Okay, we got our tools. Scrap and metal. Metal. Lump of coal and salt can both go in scrap as well, now that I think about it, because both those are things that are just destined to be scrapped. That'll work. Honestly, what's taking up the most space here is lodestone, but I don't want to crack these, because if you crack them, you get 3 lodestone fragments, but it costs 6 to make a new one. That's a pain in the ass, man. Spank. Boop. I was kind of hoping I'd have more room there. I do not. There's that. We're gonna leave some storage behind here, just not a lot. And all the decorations are moving. Chems and Tech. How disorienting must it be to be holding, like, one of these royal coins, a literal digital item, in the real world? That must be disorienting, right? Oh, hey, Nya, if you're still there, I get to show you this place at night. It's very pretty, the way I have it set up. Kichan. He loves coffee in his coffee hole. Very pretty. It looks really nice. If I'm not careful, he might think to do this in our main save and I'll have to do this twice. But it's a pretty place, so I don't mind. There's going to be a very seldomly used storage room, which is why I've kept it mostly dark, but I might drop a couple more towards the windows. Just because I can, mostly. So pretty. It takes the blue light so well. I should probably plant something else in these digital grow plots since I'm not going to be using the sniper rifle anymore. It all works really well. Better than I thought, to be honest. I was sure I'd need more flowers. I did not. Okay, we have those set there for chems and tech. Oh, wait, that's a mob drop. That's a mob drop. That's a mob drop. That's a mob drop. I'm keeping these on me for reasons. That is a mob drop. I think that's everything. I think. Woman, get out of here. Cease. Be gone. Mob drops. They may be tech and they may be chems, but they're technically mob drops, so I gotta put them in there.
All vacant perforations.
Whoop whoop.
Resetting in 3.
Okay. Now weapons and armor, but we have a box to put down. Whoop. Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday, guys. I can't wait for Pizza Friday. I mean, who cares that today is fucking Wednesday in game? Like, are you fucking serious? Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday. Sir, do you have a calendar? I need to explain to you a day's work. Okay, we're gonna sort of put them perpendicular. The regular ones. Actually, I don't see why not. We got room for one more, right?
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Who says that? Please tell me who says that so I can shoot them. Forever teaching you the phrase. Alright, so this will be furniture and then ammunition.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah. You fucking wet noodle. I prefer to buy high and sell low. Oh, yes, of course. The 1920s method. Why didn't I think of that? It's about time it makes a comeback, right? You know, it's funny. Like, I always see accelerationists suggest doing awful shit or letting awful shit happen so that they can accelerate the downfall and everything, and they think they'll rise from the ashes. But I never see these accelerationists purposely making terrible decisions in the stock market that would obviously bankrupt them in order to accelerate the stock market's collapse. No. They just want all of society to collapse, not their own personal comfort. Fucking LARPers. I have the dimmest view of black pillars and bedwetters, my guys. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck them. Fuck them in the ass with a big rubber dick. I don't like them. So I was pumping iron the other day. No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I've seen your arms. So if you look... Oh, and the other cool thing is there are anomalies fucking everywhere, by the way, around this base. It's amazing. To be able to harvest plenty of those. But if you look, it actually looks... Hop up here to show you guys. It looks so pretty from all the way across the hydro plant. It looks so nice. It matches the ceiling and everything. Oh, it's so nice. I'm proud. I'm doing the good job over here. Would have taken me a lot longer to clear this place out if it weren't for Operation Hydro, homie. I appreciate everyone who helped out. Thank you. Oh, some zombies ate part of my glow tulip. You fucker. Okay. Alright, so we can go ahead and head back, grab our weapons and our armor. Back to Central. That's a lot of guns. And other stuff. I need 2 Talagi Magnums, I only need 1. I can actually get rebar by hunting the new robots, I just realized. So yeah, that actually helps with that a little bit. Okay. Only need 1 Talagi, only need 1 of those, only need 1 axe. Toss the rail rifle in there. There we go. Spink. Hey, you got any food? Shut up. The bones. Take that back. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. I don't think I have any duplicates in here. I don't think. Was that a pun? Yes, yes it was, Ortis. Hello, Lurker. Oh, no, that goes in the square hole. Okay.
Attention, all hydroplant personnel. This sector has been designated an official defensive boundary. Safety protocols are suspended in this sector and all zones.
And all zones.
Thank you for your understanding.
Okay, and we're gonna place these, we've got furniture, we'll put ammunition on top. We'll have the miscellaneous box over there be perpendicular. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to see a man about some cola. Thank you. Would you consider a throwing knife a weapon or ammunition? These are important questions. Okay, these last four can be shredded because we already have our one Talaki that we need over here. So we're good there. So, hazard crate is empty. Oop, almost forgot two weapons because they got shoved onto my hotbar. Antique shotgun and cane sword. Those can both go back on there. Good shit.
I'm ravenous.
Sir, you have a tapeworm. There's no other way to describe how much you eat.
Air quality bulletin. Atmospheric contaminants detected. Air filtration in progress.
Well, just gonna have to live with that. I can't shut that off. It does make this place look real eerie, though. I'll give it that. Bank. I'm keeping the has suits because you never know when you might need one for materials, you know? Okie doke. Yoink. I think I'm going to have a box for miscellaneous And then just a box called non-stackables for stuff like lodestone and keys and stuff like that. Those rare drops that just don't stack might go in there. I am actually going to go on break real quick. I will be right back. Blah. I'm back. Yeah, I should be able to drop all this off. Think. Not too bad, honestly. Oh, I am gonna need the beekeeper suit to go get the bees, though. That is true. Oh, I almost forgot. While I'm doing all this, I need to put these in the charging crate. I keep moving too fast and getting ahead of myself. I need to stop doing that. Boop, boop. It's just a little laser beam, man. Calm down. Acting like you just got flicked right in the nuts. Misk, and above that will be the non-stackables. Actually, you know what? Let's make this one the non-stackables, and above that will be Misk. Non-stackables. Okay. So boop 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 boop. Those are non-stackable. I think everything in here is stackable, actually. I believe the hyperdense neural chip is non-stackable, but I've never had more than one at a time, so I wouldn't know. Tram station keys are non-stackable. LCD screens are non-stackable as far as I know. I might be wrong, but that's just because, again, I've never had more than one of them, so I honestly have no way to tell. Doop, 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 doop. Non-stackable, non-stackable, non-stackable. Putting anything that can't stack into its own little chest. Except for like weapons and armor, obviously, because that would be weird to just move everything over that one chest. And furniture, duh. But aside from that, like your items you can get from mob drops or your items you can get from resource scavenging, stuff like that. Okay. Alright, and I guess organ, porcelain shards, partial organ all need to go into mob drops. Oh! She fucking tried it. You hussy. Because these are all technical mob drops from the Symphonist, I believe. The only thing that's not going to go in there is like the Layak stuff. And we will have our hazard chest right here. The hazard chest is going to be one of them big old fancy ones. We're going to do that. Okay. Back we go, back we go. Really quick. Let me just swap these out, because that just makes more sense. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these ornate crates.
Ah,
Think. My guy needs food. Wow, everything's rotting in here. Goodness. I might not even need to transfer anything over. Just shoving tomatoes into my gaping maw because I can. No other reason. There's the hazard crate I was looking for. Okay. Gear / tools. Keys will also go in the non-stackables. Geiger counters, however, are probably mostly going to be tossed out. I'm going to be honest. I don't need this many Geiger counters or flashlights. It's ridiculous that I have so many in the first place. I just kept picking them up and not even thinking about it, you know? Bink. Whoop. Overshot that by a little bit. Close enough. This will be miscellaneous. Keys go in the non-stackables. Trinkets. He is getting a little upset. Hold on a second, guys. That usually means he's trying to stay awake. That's all. We will put the repair kits in with the tools as well, because technically that fits. Fuck it, I've got room. I don't see how many more tools I can get anyway. Way too many Geiger counters though. Wish you could scrap those for something. I don't know. This will be our hazmat crate because all of the special crates have 100% rad resistance, which will be useful for our purposes. Okay. Bank. Okay, we've got the main storage moved over here. Now we need to go in through the sub-storages. So our ammunition, our meds, stuff like that. I don't have a box for meds set up yet, do I? I need to do that. These can go in the miscellaneous box. These are tools. Bip. I think usable furniture would fit under tools. All the batteries would go in there as well. Miscellaneous can have all of our journals. Those are miscellaneous items. I think I'm missing one of the journals from Spooky Land. Goes in the ammo box. Doke. Let's see, what's an item that's all the way over here? I guess this would be a further point. These would actually probably be equally far if it's a radius. Okay, we're looking for a journal. J-O-U. Journal. Okay, alright. So the journals work, or the lookup terminal works. Good shit. Alright. Now we need a dry goods box. $11.12. Okay. Try and move my dry goods over. You know how it'd be. Moving bases is always so involved. Oop. I keep forgetting that console is set to tilde, or tilde, so I keep accidentally hitting it. Because it's not something I use, but it's right there next to the one key, you know? Okay. No, that's not gonna work. It won't fit. Okay. This will still be dry goods. It's just gonna be centered now. Okay, if we were to settle that right about there-ish, I want to say that's close to centered. Yes, that is close to centered. Alright, so this will still be dry goods. And then it just occurred to me, I don't like, most of the time I don't like my utensils flying out of my pockets anyway, like my soup. So, we can actually turn these into our utensils drawer. So we can have pots. Pots. Does it not let us rename these? Oh, can we just not rename cupboards? Okay, alright, I didn't know that. Alright, so pots, pans, soup. And then these ones I'll just put like little pieces of scrap in to keep them closed and tidy. And then we're gonna have an oven and an oven, because despite the fact that these industrial stoves all have ovens on the front, they do not actually have ovens on the front. Make it make sense. Actually, I think the lower ones are gonna have the utensils because they have more space. Just makes sense. And then whenever food's done, we can just set it along this, on this little bar right here. So it's easily grabbable from outside. Same as over here, probably just gonna put plastic scrap and actually wood scrap in these. Cause I know Aylward was, this is pretty much where he dropped everything when he finished up, when he was helping me out, so just fill him with useless nonsense because we can't scrap him. Weapons, trinkets, armor, tools, includes stuff you put on your face. Don't need more than one of those. Putting these in here for now. Okay. Ma'am, I'm gonna get a restraining order on you and put you in a jail cell. Just gonna make this easy on me. We can re-favorite these top slots later. For now, I just want to be able to go into a box and press Q Drop everything. These 3 need scrapped. I have a fridge in my pocket for some reason. Okay, so yeah, probably soup, pots, and pans. Actually, I am gonna go bottom rack. I think bottom rack's the way to go. So soup, pots, pans. So the top rack can actually be split off for aesthetic purposes, of course. Entirely vanity. These 3 will be done. This will be dry goods. How's he doing?
He had some milk.
Hello, my Bingus.
He is wide awake, man.
He is. He is wide awake. Did he sleep a lot today?
Not as much. A little bit, but not as much as he normally does. I'm hoping he crashes today.
I think he will crash tonight. If he's wide awake right now and he hasn't napped that much, then he's probably going to crash.
I think the longest nap he had was when we were having dinner.
I'm communicating with my son. He has become fluent in spit bubbles, and I too am fluent in spit bubbles. I have been since I was his age. He's blowing spit bubbles back. Oh my goodness, you cute kid.
Men really don't throw that one out.
No, we don't. I blow spit bubbles and he listens, and then he starts trying to blow spit bubbles back at me. It's pretty cute. Oh, kiddo. I love you, buddy. You're my best guy. You know that? So cute. So cute. Alright, we've got our dry goods set. We're gonna have to bring outlets over here for bulk stuff, but that's fine. Alright, we can bring most of this stuff back. Bank. Everything else is already over there, huh? Okay. All of this is stuff that can be used to make other stuff. Let's grab the dry goods. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Actually, we'll leave one super stove here. Just so there's basic cooking at this area, I want to leave one super stove. This is the hazmat crate. How fast do you think I'll be irradiated and die if I pick up 159 Layak essence? Because it compounds and stacks based on how many there is, right? As far as I know. So do you think 159 is just instant death, or do I have at least like 2 minutes to transfer everything? I should probably wear a suit whenever I do that. It would be really dumb to do that without a suit, wouldn't it? Which is exactly why that's probably how I'm gonna do it. I am not a smart man. Scrap will also go in the scrap. Scrap for my scrap. Alright, folks. It is time for my second break of the night. I will be right back. Okay. Back to moving. Let me move my phone. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. All right. Ovens. Not gonna fit on the shelf, that's for damn sure. We can install...
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I perceive that you're a massive fucking nerd. Holy shit, I just hit construction 20. What does that give me? Universe is a strange place, and meddling has certainly made it stranger. You have a chance to receive double furniture when successfully packaging an item that wasn't placed by you or a fellow scientist. Okay, so potential double furniture. That's neat. Alright, so... we can have our chef's counter right there. We can have our family cookbook right here. We'll need a shelf to have... We're probably going to have 2 ovens right here and right here. Or alternatively, we can have them right here and right here, honestly, because we already have this surface, so we might as well, right? It's not a bad surface for some ovens, right? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if there was anything back there that was actually blocking it. It's just a wonky hitbox on these, honestly, so there's nothing much I can really do about that. We're just gonna... Yeah, and we will have another one right next to it. So we will have 2 ovens. That... I don't think we'll need to run any more power over here, so a 3 plug should actually do just fine. We can run that from the top of the door. I think we already have plenty of those, too. Tools. What am I doing? Like I said I would. Take one of those, thank you. I just need some scrap. Again, I keep doing it. I need to stop. Okie doke. The more we can push this through the wall itself, the better it looks, honestly, which is why I'm doing it this way. So it drives through the wall and around the corner. You don't actually see it all that much on the other side, so it looks a little better. In my opinion. Some might disagree. Okay, that's into the plug strip. So we can actually just take this plug strip, make it vertical. Right about there. Okay, that's there for the second oven. That's first oven. Second oven.
Hiya.
Chef's table. Cool. That works. 2 ovens. 2 stoves, one full of frying pans, the other full of pots. Actually, I think the front row will be all frying pans and the back row will be all pots. Oh boy, it's an invasion tonight. Hey, go away. Yes, you. Okay. I tell you, that hussy. Bink. Go and grab all those. We'll grab the decorations last, I think. For seeds and hazmat, we'll need another cacophonous crate. Yeah, we will.
My glucose levels are dire.
They're dire, ladies and gentlemen. His glucose levels. Watch out. So I've got the front rigged up to a switch here. Go ahead and turn that on. Basically what I'm going to do is whenever night falls, I'm going to run back here next to the crafting bench that's back here and what may be the crafting room at some point. I'm going to wait for them to target that bench, and I'm going to see where the spawns come from. That's the plan. Right, okay. I don't know if I'll even need to store anything in there. Aside from maybe soup bowls. Wild how I have the exact same number of pots and pans. I thought I'd have more of one than the other. I was incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So in this one, we can put our soup bowls. That'll work. And we'll find random scrap to put in the other ones. We ain't done yet. Not close. Put these over there too. Ah, that might be too many soup bowls. That's okay though. So many soup bowls. Right, I already gave those the wood treatment. Wish you could name the cabinets, but I guess that would kind of conflict with World Gen, so I understand why you can't. Alright, we got our pots and our pans. For some reason, they're perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Don't know how that happened. We need 2 more pots and 2 more pans. We'll have that whole thing set up. Another advanced oven, of course. 4 more freezers. I only have 1 refrigerator on me. I can definitely make the 4 more, though. I can. Good to know. I'm gonna need to pull just about everything out of here if I'm gonna fight tonight. Ow. Yeah, now that I know that freezers can have their radiation shielding bolstered through external means, I'm definitely just going to be using those so my food never spoils. It's just better. That reminds me. Okay, I need something that's in those refrigerators. No, 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 no. Ah, okay. Raw pest rump. Cool. So it is picking those up for sure. And that's all the way over there against the wall, so it should be fine. Just grab small shelf, make more freezers in a little bit. For now, we go grab more stuff. Going to be grabbing more stuff until just about the hour warning, and then we're going to take up position and just kind of chill and wait. Maybe do some crafting in there. Think. Also need to grab all that stuff. With the catastrophic amount of radiation that's in it, that's probably going to be a massive pain in the ass. Oh hey, they added a sign to this one. That's cute. I like that. We are going to take our distro pad and our lever attached to our distro pad. Yoink. Boop.
Heya.
Ma'am, why are you here? It's just a weird place to be, okay? You're starting to freak me out, man. Oh yeah, I need to put these onto charge. Okay. Box. This is basically deep storage. So this is all the water containers. Slash buckets. Slash all that other stuff, you know. So I think I'm going to have our distro pad be a little bit over here, pretty much. And then our shredder box is going to actually face the distro pad. And neither of them are going to be close to the lookup one because I don't want to accidentally stand on the distro pad and pull something out via the lookup terminal and have it immediately pulled back in. That would be beyond frustrating. So basically I can look something up for the database terminal and drop it in here, or I can drop something in here and not have it auto distroed, or I can grab stuff and step back onto the pad. That's the idea. I just need a basic splitter, which, hey, I'm right next to the lookup pad, and I'm pretty sure I have another one somewhere here, so we just look up plug strip. I swear I just heard the hussy. Maybe I'm being a little too paranoid. Okay, so that runs into a splitter now. I now have my auto shredder right there. Actually, hold on. I have the perfect orientation for this. Just like that, because I can stand right here, grab stuff out of the output container, and it'll immediately get sorted. That works. We are, however, going to put this one onto a lever just because there are times I want it off. Even if I do have infinite power, functionally infinite power, I should say, there are still times I'm going to want that off. So, I'll go ahead and have that lever be big and prominent right here. I think I need to flip this around. The distro pad, not the lever. Yes, something is in the way. It's me. Okay. And if I want to, shred something in the auto salvager, grab it from the output container, and then be standing on this when I grab it and it auto sorts. Good shit. Oh, it's almost time. Let's grab our stuff. I want to make sure we are well armed. Begone, thought. What a fucking thought.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
What's it gonna grab first? That's the question. I'm thinking the tech scrap. Okay, tech scrap, ornate key. Good. Where's Chester? I just saw him. Is he still wandering around? Man, I don't know where Box Boy went. But I would certainly like to know. Okay. Laser. Close range, kind of close range, little further range, medium range, long range. There's a method to my madness. Just in case I need to cut a bitch. You know, as one does. Sniper hasn't respawned yet. Oh shoot, I need to take a sleep. It's faster than I could even actually put the input in. Game was like, nah, this guy's doing too good. We're getting rid of that right now. Okay, we should be good. I think we're set. Alright, lights are about to go beep 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 boop boop boop. Crafting bench can reach just about everything I need. Right, I need more of these, don't I? Ugh. How much do I need for 091's containment cell? How much to put 91 in a box? 3 X-ray towers. Those cost one of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. So I need 3 of these. Oh, she's going in the box. she's going. She doesn't know it yet, but she's going. This is not a request. Basically, I hang out here, this crafting bench becomes the target, and then run out there and see where everything's spawning. If it's all spawning from outside the base, good gravy. If they're spawning inside the base, we plunk a crafting bench down close to where they were spawning. That creates the home sweet home effect so that they can't spawn from that place. The idea is, in the end, they will only be able to spawn from outside the base to try and swarm me. At least that's the plan. You never know how it's actually going to work out. Could just fail miserably. 2200.
Warning. Biological incursion detected.
Air feels different.
Personnel.
Something foul lurks nearby. The one downstairs? Not the one I was closest to? No. Okay. No. Ha! Dumbass. Okay, so
They say, buy low, sell high.
Oop. I need to adjust the chat window. It's cutting your message off there, Raiden. Can't have that. One of my flavoring water packets expired in 2023. Whoops. How nice of you opening the door for them. I was like, I could block the charge with my spear or my shield, but you know it would be a lot funnier? And I just closed the door a little bit and they crashed right into it and hurt themselves. I prefer the Three Stooges / Home Alone 1 and 2 methods of home defense. You know, those methods of home defense where you're like, all right, 1, this can't be legal, and 2, this is really fucked up. What do you mean you electrocuted that man?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Don't worry, we're collecting food, I promise. They're still attacking this one, so we may need to mount defense grids over here. However, some of them were coming from over here. I've got to assume that means that they spawned right here. Same, except instead of a BB gun, it's a 12 gauge. Exactly. See? You see the vision. You see the vision. It's some straight up Home Alone level traps, but the things that people don't realize about the Home Alone traps is if you actually hit a full-grown man with the things that Kevin McAllister was dropping on their head, they'd be fucking dead. They would not have a mild concussion. They would not have a funny mark on their face. They would not be sort of angry and get back at the kid. They would be dead. D-E-D dead. Like, there ain't no two ways about that. Kevin damn near killed all those men. He's just straight up trying to murder people. Kev don't give a fuck. Oh, you'd better fucking believe she's going in the box. She's going straight in the cube. And we got a special little corner picked out for her. So I can come over and harass her whenever I please. Oh, yeah. We got it all picked out, baby. Hello, Elward. Welcome back.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Apparently the thumbnail is still the Warframe stuff on YouTube. Yeah, it wouldn't let me change it. It would not let me change it. I don't know why. I spent like 40 minutes before I started the stream trying to change that thumbnail, and it was just perma-loading. So at that point I was like, you know what? We're just gonna start the stream and go ahead and put a $1 into the fuck it bucket. So we definitely need to put defenses on that back door.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
YouTube has been very awful to stream in these last few months. Yeah. I mean, it's only an alt profile to me. Like, it's only an alt choice to me. But I understand that some people, it's their main, so it makes me kind of sad because a bunch of my lurkers are primarily on YouTube. So it's sort of... It's sort of a downer for me seeing that happen to them. And man, that's how they make their living. More like always? Not necessarily always. It's not always this bad. But something happened lately with these recent changes where it's getting worse. I've noticed and they've noticed.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Alright. There's connection to unit 0191. Or 091, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and warp back, grab some Grayab, and then warp here. So that I can put her in the box. And in the box she shall stay. Booking.
A sip of water would suffice.
You being less of a bitch would suffice. Okay. Fully Grayabbed up. That thing is loaded, primed, and ready. I am ready for her to make her move. I do, however, want to grab one last thing because I want to do this one myself. Dang it, where is it? Why am I looking around? I have a thing that prevents me from having to do that in the first place. I don't know why I made those sortable box. I don't need to do that. Really? No X-ray gun at all. That's wild. Huh.
I'm ravenous.
Fuck it, I'll make one. It'll be powered by my own spite. And this charging crate I found. We'll scrap it after we're done. She's gonna come see me eventually.
Attention, all hydroplant personnel. This sector has been designated an official defensive boundary. Safety protocols are suspended in this sector and all zones beyond
Friend of mine got a sensitivity ban there. What? A sensitivity ban? The fuck? This other guy I watch on YouTube every stream for the last few months, his stream just dies for like 10 seconds, often multiple times per stream, because he was playing Deadlock as the murder hobo vampire. He said, I kill men and women, and got hit with a ban. What? Let's see if I get banned just for quoting that. That's fucked up, man. Yes, get in the box, 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 get in the box. Too far away. Too out of box range. Go get more stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna go get more stuff. Okay, that can all be kept in dry goods if I really want to. Rotten flesh soup. Alright, non-radioactive stuff gets taken out of here and put into here. Radioactive stuff, the opposite.
There must be water here somewhere.
Oh my god, you're such a weenie. There. Yeah, I think those pests that were coming from over this way and that Exor came from here. Which, you know, actually no, this has Home Sweet Home buff. Okay, so they couldn't have come from there. Where did they come from? Yeah, that's a pretty wide Home Sweet Home buff, actually. Where the fuck did they come from? Here on the landing? I can install another crafting bench here in the men's room. It ain't no thing. All this time she's been stalking me, and finally she goes into the box where she belongs. It's kind of bittersweet, right? She going straight in the fucking box. I don't give a fuck. Alright, we can put 50,000 milliliters in there, and that's what we did. Fit it thou.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Translation, I have to shit. Yeah, so that bridge is going to need to be covered. Some sort of defensive formation. Possibly a bunch of turrets, stuff like that. I don't know, man. The more I hear about some rabid censorship, the more I'm like, yeah. Starting to wonder if the whole content creation thing is worth it, you know? It worries me. And it doesn't worry me because of where I am now. It worries me that if I decide to take this seriously and I actually start taking off, some pissant AI over at the YubTubs could just be like, yeah, actually, fuck him. We don't want him to be, so... And that's a scary thought, because, like, if I take this seriously and I do take off, all of a sudden, one person with a vendetta or one shit AI system later, and bam, I'm done. So why did I even try putting in effort, right? It's a scary thought. It worries me. We need 2 more pots and 2 more pans. And that'll have this entire range kitted out. And then I think there's a moisture teleporter I can make. Yeah, but it takes a neutrino emitter. And it takes a power cell, and I'm running low on power cells. Come on, MRE, boil faster. Your compliance has been noted. Thank you, MRE. So she's gonna sneak up behind me, right? And then... Kwabam! Pow. right in the kisser. And then she'll be in a jar for me to enjoy whenever I want. All mine. For good. Can you believe it, guys? Luckiest man in the world. If Leyak had a brain to think, it would be like, okay, never spawn around that guy again. I'm gonna go stalk some other survivor or some shit. I don't need this. Nope. Want to deal with that? She should be respawning soon. Besides, no matter the defenses that I'm putting up right now, the plan in the long term is to essentially have hard light over all of the entrances and exits. So as long as I can prevent them from being able to spawn in here, I can basically concentrate my defenses on the outside, and things will just get vaporized. Just make it extremely easy for me, you know? Guys, I think she might be standing me up. What do you think? This is where we wait. It's all by hearing now. The Bebe has fallen asleep. Why is that?
Because he'll drool, and then it gathers up, so he's laying in a puddle of wet.
Oh. So we need to find some way to stop that.
I put it dry and get it in its place. It's good.
I should probably stop sipping this coffee now that it's 10 o'clock.
Just tea.
Just tea, if you would. Peas and thank you.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Sir, you just ate. I know this waiting right now is gnawing at you, but come on, man. she should definitely be here around 11. It's supposed to be every 4 hours. I want to say the last time I saw her was around 9. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? Why am I making this difficult for me? This is supposed to be a final showdown. I am eating the forbidden apple. Oh, my Eve. Come punish me. That's right, baby. Mmm, delicious grab. There she is. Coming through the front door, straight towards me. Come on, sweetheart, take the bait. You fucking serious? That was enough of a look to scare her off? She knows. She fucking knows. She knows it's the box. She knows what's about to happen. I could do this the easy way and just set up the turret and wait next to it facing the wall. But it would just be so much more satisfying to shoot her in the face after all the grief she's put me through. I guess that's too high up, and that's why she was going upstairs. That reminds me. What is that effect called? Temptation of the Flesh. I'll look up what that does real quick. Thank you, sweetie. Temptation of the Flesh. At a rate of once every 2 real-time minutes. Okay. Layak. Attack ignores player armor entirely. She'll give chase. The player manage the distance of themselves from this attack, even if the player is staring directly at them. When this occurs, an X-ray device is the only way to stop Layak from moving. However, staring will still make her disappear. She cannot be harmed by conventional means and will remanifest every 7.5 in-game hours, 15 minutes of real time. So 7.5 or 30 minutes. It's 15 divided by 2. Or alternatively 30 divided by 4. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Alright, my sweet Eve, I have bitten the apple. I await only your tender touch. Your tentacles are what I desire. Your sweet screams are what I require. What I'm saying is get your ass over here. Like, dude, the one time I'm trying to get the Layak to come and say hello, the Layak does not want to come and say hello. She's playing hard to get, fellas. But this house is not a home until I put her in a box because there's too much space in here and I do not want to walk around my own home holding an X-ray lamp. Get in the box. Right where you belong, sweetheart. Hey, baby. You miss me? How you doing? Your heart is looking real pumpy today. And them lungs. Are those lungs? Ah, doesn't matter. They're quite wheezy. I'll see you later. You right where you belong. Fuck you, Layak. You ain't getting out of that box ever. To the box you have been consigned, and in the box you shall stay. Steven! There are no more X-ray things to stop you. You are free. My small and malformed son. No longer will you be hampered by my efforts to keep her out. You now have free roam of the house. Hooray! Steven is free! Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Well, time to make questionable decisions. But you guys think this will kill me? How badly do you think this will kill me? You think it'll be pretty bad? Only one way to find out. Holy shit! Whoa. Oh my god, the irradiate. Okay, I'm already irradiated. All right, I'm already a bit nauseous. Is this happening fast? Okay, we just need to go. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot of snow. Okay, all right. We're just gonna. Okay, there's that. It took us from out of the green and into the yellow immediately. There was zero delay on that one. It was just like, you feeling this one. This one do not feel good. Just to let you know, FYI. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Now we just need a container for seeds, which can be one of our medium boxes. No need to be fancy with that. Love you, sweetheart. You can go ahead and have yourself some private time. I'll be back later. Don't you worry. Believe that. I will be back later. You know what's funny? Significant other has heard me flirting with Layak, and she's just like, you're silly. To which, yeah, I'm a silly bitch. It takes a damn good woman to hear her husband flirting with a rabid, violent tentacle monster and just kind of laugh. Alright, we want to put our seed container in here. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap all these benches. We really need only one seed container, I want to say. So the fact that this is under Home Sweet Home still. So where in the world could those guys have come from? Because they didn't come from in here. Because the doors aren't open. And they didn't come from on the court, I don't think. Because there's no real spot for it. And this door isn't open, so they didn't come from there either. So they must have come up from that hallway over there. So we'll have to implant a, Yeah, so we're going to need another crafting bench. In the men's room, I'm thinking just right over here in this back wall corner. Put it right over here. That should work. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and put our big old chest full of seed over here. I'm kind of sad you can't retrieve blank cartridges. But it is what it is. We're going to get rid of one of these cartridges. So we're going to go ahead and retrieve this one. And then plant the pepper. And eventually what we'll do is we'll just have a whole fuck ton of Lamogis just straight wandering around down here. So if somebody breaks in, they're going to get Lamogi'd mobbed and just hit by all of the square teeth ever. It will be a nightmare for them. For me, it will be Tuesday. Okie dokie. That one can go in there as well. We do have the Lamogi cartridge, but that can wait. We want to gather pretty much all of the plants that are back there and just start condensing down seeds over here. So nice not having to worry about her. Finally can breathe in here. Air was too stuffy before, you know? What with the murder? She had murder on her mind, after all. Okie dokie. Right, I need to inspect the other one. What did I do over on this side again? So that is 4 half cubicles, which is what I will use over on this side as well. Just using these to Steven. Buddy, I know you just got your freedom and you want to be close to me. I'm gonna need you to, yeah, just kind of take a step back. Thank you. Why are they slightly forward? Doesn't make any sense. Is his entire desk tilted? I think it might be. It is tilted, isn't it? Ah, shoot. Okay. Alright, that looks like another wardrobe. So this is another potential bedroom, if we feel like it. Good shit. So, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, if we feel like it, you know. I might even paint them, just to kind of look like wardrobes. And then the last one is just going to be 100% chemistry stuff. It is just going to be chemistry. It kind of has to be, you know? So that means we'll need to run part of the power strip into here. But that's no big deal. Yeah, nothing to worry about now that she's contained. There's a certain distance around crafting benches that you cannot place cubicles. I guess that's to prevent defense cheese. Which makes sense. I was just curious as to how close I could put them. What about to the side? Okay, but you can place them almost directly on the side. So that's good to know and duly noted. As close to the wall as I can get it, I think. Was the cat being a cat?
Crixus trying to steal his brother's medicated food, yeah.
Crixus tried to steal his medicine because of course he did. What a cat, that cat.
But our old man, he is eating it.
Good. That's really good. How much more of the medicine stuff does he have?
He has quite a bit in there.
So we don't need to buy more?
Not anymore.
She sent us home with a lot of food, didn't she?
We're almost out. That was, she only gave us like 5.
That's what I'm talking about, his medicated food.
Because that was the only thing that was last Wednesday. He snubbed the broth. That's at least that's
Yeah, I would consider that a win, if he's eating it all, honestly. Oh, I wonder if I can't place anything in front of that because of the teleportation. That might be why. So maybe if I were to plant the charging crate in here, and then sync the teleporter to this one instead. We're just talking about our old man lurker. It's NBD. He's old. We're just trying to make sure he has as much time left as we can.
he can't remember. He tried.
Steven, buddy, come on. Buddy, you're really making this difficult for me. I know you're enjoying your newfound freedom, but come on. Okay. So that's synced over there, that's synced over there. Let's see if we can build a cubicle a little closer to that one now. Nope. Same distance. But that's a-okay with me. These are all just secondary shields, of course. Black gunk is considered food? What? Oh yeah, I guess you can feed it to the guy, huh? Don't have any glow tulips around here, huh? That's weird. Almost as weird as my non-stackables chest being this stacked. Goodness. Okay. Whichever one of these rooms I don't use for that purpose is going to turn into a teleporter room at some point. So either this is my bedroom and the one in the middle is the teleporter room, or the one on the end is the teleporter room and this is my bedroom. I haven't decided which yet. I think this one will be the teleport room. Just because that's what it's being used for right now. So, you know, might as well be consistent, right? We've moved most of our stuff over. Now it's all just fine-tuning and fine-tweaking. So, we can start hitting some portal worlds that we need to.
I believe I need to, defecate.
The word is shit, dude. You need to take a shit. Well, you need to leave a shit, but still. Okay. I also need to transfer my, seeds and farming over here. Before we do that, what do I need to make? 2 more large grow plots. L-A-R. Large. Oh no, I need reinforced hose. Okay. Well, that means that I need to go to the train. So to Forge I go. Think. Jesus, Steven. You had a grudge on that one, didn't you? call me the insect, you fucking rat.
Getting around the Gate Cascade Research Facility is easy. Just hop on.
I don't know which developer they got to voice all of those infographic videos, but I hope she got a raise. Because I'm assuming it's a dev, but whoever they got to do it absolutely nails the informative video sound, because I have to hear it multiple times a fucking year with my Navy training. So, yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, obviously my yearly naval training isn't telling me about inurement subjects and shit like that, but, it's the exact same tone, you know? Ah, damn, I got him to fall inside instead of falling outside. It's a Christmas miracle. Boop. 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 Hitting for 240 like a fucking G. Steven, buddy, what are you doing? Steven, for the last time, you're supposed to take care of my light work, not let my light work start shooting at me. You need to kill my small son. Kill. Okay, son? Okay. My small son, and he weighs like 20 fucking pounds.
Vidal!
Get him, Steve! Fatality. Think. Steven. You're not supposed to fall off the train. You're supposed to follow me, buddy. There you go. Okay.
Electrical systems will be powering down.
Okay.
All critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and
The system works. We have determined that I'm going to need another bench. Let me see, do I have a crafting bench anywhere here? I do not. Bench, okay. I don't have any crafting benches stored here. So... I'm gonna go harass some robots in a little bit. It was showing the parenthesis, but for some reason it's still good? That's so weird. That don't matter. We're gonna harass some robots. Because I believe in Steve. And I also believe that he wants his dinner, so... Alright, payment up front. Here you go, buddy. Alright, let's go hurt some people. Well, you know, I'd hesitate to call clankers people. I mean, come on. All that metal and oil, no blood. Literally not a people. See? I believe in Steve. Good job, buddy. Okay, we're gonna wait till he cycles back the other way. And then we're gonna pile on. Okay, Steve? Get him. Get him, buddy. Steve almost got them both. There you go, buddy. Creep. Everything in there is useful, especially the 3 rebar, though. Okay, we'll need to bring by the upgrade and repair bench, as well as the scarecrow. Whew. We got a lot done. Layak is in the box, and I am gonna go on my next break. I'm trying to take more of them so I can stretch more often. I will be right back. Hello. Oh. All right. I think. Howdy, Raiden. I think we need a little medical box is what we need. We can have that on the end here, just like at the other base. Life's easier now that we don't have to worry about that fuck-ass Layak. We good, man. We good. Not sure which room I want to settle in more. Oh well. We'll find out at some point. I'll pick one. You're gonna get zapped, son. Told you. This room, though, definitely needs some more flowers in it. And maybe this back corner in here as well. Gonna have to go find where I put those. Xanthurium rice does not need to go in here. Neither do Xanthurium rice seeds. Put those in there. So ideally we'll have one more row here. So that's 8, 16, 32, 48. We may be able to fit 2 more rows if we play our cards right, but it's more likely to be 1. So 48. I want to say there's like 10 crops in the game. So each one would get 4. Unless, of course, again, we want to try and push our limits here. Oh, hey, speaking of more glow tulips, there you go. Let's see if we can push our limits here. Steven, please. Steven's just like, I'm helping. No. No, sir, you are not. What the hell? What the hell? That thing just spazzed and spawned underneath me instead of where I was pointing. Fuck does that work? Did it again. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna step back a little bit to do this because it kind of freaks out if I'm too close. Steven, when the task requires exactly 0 Stevens? Yes. That's our boy. He's just like, I see you are trying to accomplish a task. I am here as well. You are welcome. All right, Steven. I want to bring them a little closer together, but I can fit them within the lines at least. So there's that. Got that going for me.
Good morning. Attention, all Hydroplant personnel. This sector has been designated an official defensive boundary. Safety protocols are suspended. This sector remains all zones beyond until further notice. Thank you for your understanding.
Damn it. Oh, damn it, Bubba. He is out, huh? Probably, but that means you're gonna have to be the bad guy and wake him up.
I know.
Usually it's Dad who's mean and wakes him up. Goodness, this time it's gonna be Mom? Oh man, his whole worldview is gonna be shattered. He thought that the bearded man was just a big old meanie face. That's our little guy. Well, is he awake or is he, you know, wake? Okay. Well, as long as you can get his diaper changed without him screaming, I'd call that a win. Spoiler alert, she was not able to get his diaper changed without him screaming. He screamed. A lot. Okay, we're good. We can fit about 8 on the court. So that would be 32, 64 plants. That works. Oh, are we all out of plugs, really? That's hilarious. X grab. That's perfect, actually. I thought I wouldn't have enough. I have the perfect amount. All I had to do was set down an extra plug strip. Lucky. Okay. So, just to count the types of seeds we have, we'll make a quick list. List. I can't use my notes because that still has the stuff on there from Aylward, and I don't want to lose it. So I'm going to use my notes app. Where is the... There it is. Keyboard. Alright. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Resume. Okay, so... we have... Potats. Carrots. Grab. Tomato. Soup. Tomato. Pumpkin. Space lettuce. Egg. A wheat. Potato, carrots, grab, tomato, super tomato, pumpkin, space lettuce, egg, wheat. Am I missing anything? Corn, but I don't have that yet. Nightshade, I guess, but I'm not going to be making that. Xantharium rice. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So each one can have 6, give or take. If my mental maths is correct, each type of plant can have 6 slots. All right, so I think my maths is right. Bank. Bank. Oh, now the music starts. Reinforced hose. Well, I definitely need to make 10 of this. Let me just grab my tea out of the freezer real quick before it freezes. Okie doke. We've got our hoses. Garden plot large. So we're actually going to kip back real quick. And, just real quick, we're going to grab the garden plots that we already have over here. And we're gonna strip out their seeds and all that stuff. Oh, shoot. I don't have a trowel here, do I? I do not, and I don't have the stuff to make one, so... Welp. Totes forgot about that. Find wherever I put my trowel. Or alternatively, just go over here to the terminal and type in TRO. Garden trowel. Take all of that, thank you. Okay. Base on these is so weird sometimes. Limboed the laser. Nice. Good shit. That can go in the hazmat. Every time I come in here, I'm reminded that I need to bring over the mop. Honestly, I think 4 of each plant should work. You hadn't seen my armor? Oh, you hadn't seen the worm suit. Well, you see, the worm suit is there to encourage me to take off the rat suit, because the rat suit kind of really hurts me, but not having to deal with radiation is nice. So sometimes I forego the pain of having to be a little slower to just walking around in my rat suit. So instead, what I did is I put a cosmetic on there, so now when I walk around, I look like the Gub-Gab-Go lad. Alternatively, I look like most Karens at the beach. Alternatively, I look like most women who say that a man needs to be at least 6 feet tall to have a chance with her. I can keep going if you'd like. Oh, hello, wife. Hi. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, he's actually sucking on his thumb. Goodness, this is a step up. He's usually eating his whole hand. Is the thumb good? Have you decided just the one digit? She's looking at the fucking worm suit, and she's like, "Yeah, I can see it."
All we're missing is the cat eye glasses.
Yeah, you're missing the cat eye glasses and the teal hair, and the wolf cut, and well, he already has the mustache, so that's already covered. Ugh. Wait. Think. All of those are basically going to be shredded. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. You want fries with that?
So, tornado works for my cousin.
They okay?
He's okay. His apartment building's a bit cracked.
That's us, narrowly surviving tornadoes. As one does. Of course. Okay. We'll pick up that offering from you in a little bit, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll grab it. Believe that. Whoop. There's a weird stutter there. Just pouring garden plots into other garden plots. This is entirely normal. I think each one having 4 will be enough, give or take. I think. I might be wrong. Let's shred into 3 things, huh? so I can make just a little bit more with what I already had. You know, waste not, want not. This shitter is now mine. I have conquered it. There are many poo rooms, but this one is mine. Okay. And we have a appearance modifier or a transmogrifier, whichever way you want to put it. We can actually put that right there. That's perfect. Look at that. It's a little niche just for it. Like it was meant to be, man. Steven, come on, buddy. Okay. Oop, time to christen. Steven. Buddy. Personal space. Come on, man. I know your mammy is now locked up and you're enjoying your newfound freedom, but dude, I'm gonna need at least, like, a foot or two of space while I take a shit, okay? Yeesh. Again, Steven, when the job requires exactly 0 Steven. Am I helping? No. Yay! Ah, buddy. Here's something else. Alright, I'll need 4 grab, 4 space lettuce, but we only have 2, 4 tomato, 4 super tomato, 4 Xanthurium rice, 4 pumpkin, but we only have 3. We're actually going to plant 8 antiverse wheat because we're saving some space based on the other ones just getting 4. Okay. So we need to mulch a few pumpkins. Oh yeah. I also need to set this trowel down in here. Yeah, okay. Mulch some pumpkins. Like how she's standing all forlorn in the kitchen, like I'm the one who put her in here. Not that she chose to be in here. She's weird, man.
A sip of water would suffice.
Would it though? Okay. We got our pumpkin seed. And a bunch of bio scrap, but we got our pumpkin seed, that's what matters. We also need to scrap 2 space lettuce. That was the wrong thing. Yoink. Move. And scrap. Alright, so 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 8. I don't know where Chester is, but he needs to come get his soda, dang it. And then carrots. 6, 7, 8. Carrots and potatoes is 9 and 10. I don't think I'm missing any others. So now we just need to actually manufacture the thing proper. So... So I'm able to make another 3, at least. Except now I'm kind of tapped out on reinforced hoses. Unfortunately. 2, 3. Okie doke. Two. Honestly, I should just do it this way, huh?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
It don't have to be perfect. It just has to almost align, that's all. Yoink. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go get potats and carrots.
There must be water here somewhere.
There is, I'm just not giving it to you. Okay, we still have a couple of fields that are plantable. Right, egg. I need egg. Two. Okay. And some of these. Okay, we have 8 more left over to plant whatever the heck we want. I'm not sure what I want to plant. Oh, maybe some traveling vine seeds. Haven't grown those before. Oh hey, my first pepper's done. Applies Royal Flush. However, this kind you can't turn into data. You can scrap it for black gunk. So that means I need a lot more of these peppers, because that means I won't have to go back in there for black gunk as often. Oh, yeah, I need more of these peppers. I wonder if this will prevent decay, keeping it in here. Man, I hope so. Yoink. Okay, so we definitely want more spicy peppers. That's for dang sure. We're doing pretty good. We just got a few more things that we need to go get.
Is this malnourishment?
Oh my god. What a weenie. Of course I share my food with Steven. I'm worried about what might happen if I don't. I'm reasonably sure he's already developed the taste for human flesh. So that ship has sailed. I really don't want to find that one out the hard way. Oh, I do have 2 more than the other ones. Okay. So what does it take to make a blank cartridge? Oh boy, we're gonna have to go down there and get some reservoir growth. I don't wanna. But I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, alright. We gotta go and put on the worm suit yet again. Fuck, man. We're gonna try and double team this shit. There's my tools. We're gonna have our NVGs and a flashlight because it is dark down there. Whoops. Bank. Stabilizers, leggings, and a sniper skull. The leggings were what I was hoping for, so cool beans. Okay, alright. You can't have them both on at the same time. Oh, that makes my life slightly more difficult. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. And Steven has been eaten by the monster. Okay, we found a vein. Hello? Reservoir growth? It's me, Rizoa. Just wondering when you were going to grow back. What the shit, man? Hello. Oh. Okay. It does more than go beep beep boop boop. Thanks, game. I need new pants. I think my diving suit needs to be cleaned now. Who's gonna pay for that? I hate it down here. Also, that answers something I had been suspicious of. It does not get louder as you get closer. So, your guess is as good as mine where the fuck it is. It wanted to say hi. No, it wanted to eat me. I don't know how you say hi where you're from, but typically where I'm from, we don't say hi by consuming somebody else whole. That's not... It's generally not considered a greeting. That's more of like a threat to their life and attempted murder. I read in the notes it doesn't mind if you swim above it, but it gets really angry if you swim below it. Bravo, devs, putting an extremely valuable resource somewhere I definitely do not ever want to go. You got that feeling of risk versus reward down fucking pat. And I am not finding any reservoir growth at all. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Do you remember that science lady that came from the French place? Yeah, that was what was left of her. I was wondering where she went. Now we know. She did not survive. Because I was hoping she survived. She's dead. Not just dead, dead in the water, which is worse in many ways. Okay, none of this reservoir growth has grown back, which is bad, which is very bad. Okay. We can breathe again. We're out of the water. Whew, okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're friggin' okay. Just 10 out of 10 are we. I only got 5 reservoir growth because I hadn't grown back for some reason. Hurts my soul. Oh, these are much better. I like these. These are good. Okay. We need to get more peppers, is what we need. Note to self, if I go swimming, bring an X-ray gun, because apparently it's afraid of X-rays. I remember reading that. Next time I'm gonna blast that motherfucker right in the face. Piece of shit. See how the Mountaineer chest plate looks. kind of like that. I'm gonna keep that. Whoops. Alright, I know I can turn military electronic into it, so we're gonna do that. Are we just straight up out of black gunk? Really? Oh yeah, and the other thing I need to check. First of all, way too dark over here in this corner. Yeah, okay, so the freezer does stop these royal peppers from going off. Go ahead and head over to Forge real quick and then head right back. I feel like I'm carrying a lot more stuff than usual instead of just 2 extra things. Why is that? Oh, there's glue. And I guess the neutrino emitter as well, but that doesn't really count, you know? Laser emitter. Bank.
Yeah, you good.
We're just running through this steel cable. The only way to really farm it is to farm military electronics. The only way to farm that is to just kill a whole lot of order soldiers. Okay, we've got our neutrino emitter, we've got our laser emitter. Let's go turn off that interference real quick. Oop, we had a refresh day. Good job, Steven. Show that filthy Xeno who's boss. Nope. You did not just kill an alpha. You did not just kill an alpha. Fuck, Steven. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to start walking around with potions on me. It is what it is. Should have looked through the hatch before I opened it, I guess.
Threat in sight. Jagdesgröna, Tempest to.
Yeah, you probably should have focused on the problem that was right behind you, huh, buddy? We're gonna try and use the pointer. Pointer worked. Good job, Steven. Don't even know what that would have done. There we go. The LCD is more what I was after. Not too worried about the robot oil. Uh-huh. Okay. Fast travel back to the beginning or end of the zone. Got it. Call me an insect. I'm ignoring you. Steven's not, though. Good luck.
There is confirmed. Eat this pillar.
Steven, kill. Good boy.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Oh my god, you are such a fat ass. Okay, cube. It's too high otherwise. I still have a medium garden plot? What is that? I can go there. Okie doke. Today is reset day. I am hungry. Remembering why I had all the slots at the top.
Locate a rest room.
Yeah. So so I could just shift click them off my bar instead of having to drag and drop. Okay. Oh boy, I need to poop. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, I need to go get more peppers. The orb. Doke. Lie down. Last stop is going to be Lamogi World to collect some of those peppers for pepper cartridges. And more black gunk, obviously. Two stops, actually. This is probably going to be the last thing I move to the new base, is the North Pole. That's such a weird sentence. It's so sad that this was a stable IS with its own happy world full of video game characters, and then we brought it into contact with another IS which corrupted the shit out of it. Unwittingly, don't get me wrong, like we didn't mean to do it, but it's really fucked up that we did. Okay. We gotta go ahead and move that over there, so I can switch between the two easily now. Uh-oh. Fatal error. Okay, I'm going to take that as a sign. This is a good place to stop. Shit happens. Alright, I'm going to head out for the night. I appreciate you guys stopping by and spending some time with me, and I will see you guys when I can. Bye for now.